Acorn! Mario's back. Good evening, Jonas. Kadai. Almost mistook you for Diobot with you're red in one chat and orange in the other. It's confusing. Get in. Like that. Yeah, wanted to see how close I can get with save states to 333. Tricks. Ah. Haven't found the timing. Just needed to complain. Just gonna practice the backup here a tiny bit. Although it was working just fine last time. Oops. You can change your color, yeah. Just in your user settings. If you don't change it, then it keeps randomizing it every time you, I think, log in. I don't know where it is nowadays in the menu. Probably in the chat menu itself. I think that's where it used to be. Oops. Can there only be one purple? Yeah, more purples. Let me think. Whom do I know of? Do I actually... I remember some people's name colors. Who is purple? I think Sleazy is purple. Gonna find out if Sleazy joins today. There's a problem today. I hope not. And if so, I hope I just won't need it. No, I think I'm getting it. Hey, Grimlock. Grimlock is always bright yellow. Brightest yellow you can find. Yellow gang. Haven't found it yet. I usually do this without any visual cue, so I should probably do it with one. To remove some of the inconsistency. It's also a potential setup as Small Mario. I just don't know if that might be oscillation dependent. It's a very silly strat where you can grab the block from below. But I don't think that's a 50... I think that's a 50-50. And then still super tight. I think that would be worth it. Okay, that one works. And now you're red for me on both. I mean, yeah, I guess it was red. The chase. Yeah, for a second you were like, what is that? Get a dark turquoise, and then back to red. I like red. Red is good. And I think you're the only red one right now, if you keep it red. Not that it matters at all. It's just wondering. Ah. What's with the mashing here? It's not quite there. Ah, I see the white Y inputs sometimes not coming through. No idea what you're trying to say, Chase. Can you try rephrasing that? Look at the input display. Yeah, the Y button. Y button not coming through. Not great, but it's good enough. You're not making any sense, Chase. As per usual. Cannot be one. Oof. Don't think I touched down. What do you mean, Jace? What's supposed to be going on? Why are you confused? Missed it again. Mhm. Where do I know this song from? Final Fantasy IX, of course. No. Think that is fine. See how the Y button behaves here. Similar. It's good enough. Doesn't have to be perfect. Let's try. Let's go. All right, feeling good today. This is all working very nicely right away. Think for a second how I start this level. Not like that. I wanted to not do that anymore in runs. It might very well be a day. Might have to resort to one button meshing, Biggie 2 and 3. I can't rely on my Y button. Let's see. Yeah, that was actually perfect. Maybe it fixed itself. Want to press down. Already. 2 of them even. The double. Even the exact same message. They're clearly not coordinating these bots properly. What are these scammers even doing? Hey, unknown. Just this castle, then like 10-15 minutes Tatanga practice. More 10. So I would say like 15 to 20 minutes. Practice has been going very well, so I'm gonna cut it short. Make sure I have the timing here. Yeah. Yes. Kind of won every stream. Except for the very last one. I didn't get past macro zone, I think. But I did get my best tree zone ever in that session. So overall the paces are there. What I haven't gotten in a while is a pace into the castle. It usually dies in either Turtle 2 or Mario 1. Oh. Try that again. Pay attention where my finger is there. Hey, Outcast. Did. Haven't gotten any shoe glitches in practice recently. Oops. Rushed. Just barely touched it and it cracked. Ooh, moo. Thank you, Sam, for also reminding me to put my notifications on my second screen. Hard to see in chatty. Alright, let's get this one over with real quick. Yes, different controller. I mean, it's also just a Super Nintendo controller, but it has other buttons, different, nicer buttons that are crashed again. What the hell? What the hell is happening? Different blankets. Not specifically for the Tatanga fight. Cheap viewers. Ah, these guys today. Stop it. Leave me in peace. Oh, you mean a blanket? Yeah, blanket behind me? Ooh. B10, yeah. That wasn't the issue, but still not great. Don't want B10. Also don't want B8. Yo! This one's for some. Is knees coming up? Maybe. It's just the buttons feel completely different. But the D-pad is crap, so I don't want to use it for regular runs. Like, those two buttons are the absolutely only thing that is good about this controller. Hey, Logan. When I'm done with this category, yes, I will jump straight into any percent runs, and I think I will get the world record. The current one is not very optimized. Just don't know how long it will take, because that category is very grindy. Thank you, Jonas. Ah. Oh, this is how it is on the Super Game Boy, with input type B. Y and B are both shoot buttons. You have one jump button. Input type 1, these two would be jump buttons, and one would be a run button, run and shoot. Yep. I came up with the modern any percent, well, with the modern version, I should say, of the any percent route before the bottom left route was discovered. I had the world record for quite a few years until a new route improvement was discovered about 3 years ago? 2 years maybe? There was a time where I had every world record in the game. Except for Jackpot. Never had the Jackpot world record. Yet. Come on, die. Katanga is just as wonky as the last couple of sessions. Just doesn't want to be consistent. Getting okay-ish. Not terrible. Always like seeing those. Yeah. Oh, also Jonas, the Tetris attempt is dead. It died the other night at 61,000 lines. I'm gonna take a little break from Tetris DX in the marathon category. But I will start another one of those. at some point. Yeah, there shouldn't be. It's when you change up things and then make mistakes. It can always happen. I don't want to blame the controller switch, but maybe I was being a little bit too experimental that stream. Should have played it a little bit safer. Can't change it now. It happened. But I got a new 40 lines speedrun PB later that very same stream. By 3 seconds. That is huge for me. Without having practiced it at all. So I guess just the constant Tetris play has just improved my overall gameplay. Also considering going back to Game Boy Tetris. There was a big tournament today, ended just an hour ago. And I might wanna take part in the next one, which should be in November. That would be a regular Game Boy Tetris. I do have to learn a different grip though for that. Kind of have to learn like the crossover grip. Because my right thumb, well in that case my right fingers in general, just much faster with piano grip. Like I saw the performances today in the Game Boy tournament, and if I can get the technique down, my stacking is good enough to compete. Not necessarily for the win, there's some really good players in there, but like make a good showing would be the initial goal. But getting the technique down might take a bit. Also getting it down on... I guess I will have to find a specific controller that works best for that. Very, very D-pad dependent. And most Super Nintendo controller D-pads are very soft. That's what you don't really want for tapping. Otherwise I could try learning rolling alternatively. Maybe that's the better way. Nah, it's just one input. Might have to find a NES to Super Nintendo controller adapter. Then learn rolling on that, and then just use the acquired technique in NES Tetris as well. That would be the good way to do it. The much most efficient, good English. By far the most efficient way. I think that's what I should try. Because I think I can learn rolling. I think I'm tactile enough. Alrighty. Recording is rolling. Game sound is up. Earbud is running. Let's go. Let's hope the crashes earlier were just the EverDrive and not the Super Game Boy. exactly, dear bot. Whatever that means. Ooh. Saul. Well, none of them are in this game. Because these are not even Koopa Troopers. Koopa Troopers are bipedal. These are actual turtles walking on 4 legs. I think Goombas and Boos are the only... Are they the only regular Mario enemies in this game? Is there anything else? Besides the Goombas and the Boos. Cheeps. But they look different in this game. But I think they are cheeps. Okay, we have 3 at most. Am I missing an enemy? Oh, piranha plants, of course. That's an obvious one. Both versions do obviously exist in other Mario games. So we have 5. Or 4.5. No, that's 5. Shooting piranha plants and not shooting ones are different. Change my fan angle. It's blowing into my eyes from the side. I already have dry eyes today. Gotta get some vitamin A from my multivitamin juice. Straight into my eyes. Ah. Forgot what to do on the map. I should never jump that high. Oh, nice. I think we have the horizontal line going on. My VR headset is plugged in. Forgot to unplug it. Headset is unplugged. It should also make the sound a little bit cleaner. Today a tree zone. It's tree set day. I hate those. Those are the worst. I had to go fast there though. I had 6 corner boosts. Wait, have I even gotten past the mushroom grab at all? I don't think so. I think every single run has ended either there or died to a Goomba. Not great so far. The opposite to how last stream started. But what was it? 46 minutes of not a single reset in the tree zone? That one was special. All right. New stream PB. All the way down into the jelly. Too early. Also not sitting right. To sort myself out. Hitting weird. Butt is already starting to hurt. Don't want to be known as the butt hurt world record holder. I don't think I have a favorite Mario character. I'm not that much into Mario lore things. Just want to play the game. I don't think Nintendo puts or ever put too much effort in their characters. Whoops. Ah, not the double. It launches you extra far, so you walk even less. That's a plus 0.5, probably. Nope. No? Interesting. With all of that bad walking at the start, I think I always underestimate that there's some lag saved by taking damage on the second spike. I think it would be 0.5, but you save those 0.2 seconds of lag. Oh wait, I do have a favorite Mario character. It's Chikorine. Why did I not think of Chikorine? Oh dear, go, go, go. That's the one. He's amazing. I have to commit Chikorine to memory so that I will never forget to mention him again. Very spaced out star song. For some reason, I cannot do this fight anymore. This is probably a reset. Nah, this is a reset. Yeah. Dang it! The streak continues. But I'm also spoiled. I had quite a few streams where I basically didn't fail Tatanga at all. That's just what I want now. LG Life good. For what? Mm. Enjoy your lurk, thank you. I hope the spell has been broken that hung over the tree zone. Huh. Ah, in the puddle. Hello, back to home. Is the situation improved from the flooding? I guess it has, but are things getting back to normal? And how was your run on Friday? Nice. Have I been practicing a lot, or are these just random improvements? I have no idea how optimized you are. Oh. Sounds way too professional for what you're doing. Try hard. Hey. First time today. Was close. Let's see how it is. Actually held the point too. Wasn't expecting that. Oh, elevation training in the plane. I get it now. Lucky. Was not the right timing for the fire flower grab. Oh, excuse me. Whoops, dropped my controller. Found it. Still messed up. That was longer than usual. For a leave the zone thingy mistake. Whatever. Still congested. Apologies. It must have been at least one lag frame. Wanna get that close? Nice. I'm not sure about the official definition, but I'm tempted to say yes. What is going on in my throat? I overdid the biologing again. Science gone too far. Oopsie. Star on the back of Mario's head. I think we never timed. If you actually lose time around the bell. Because you do take damage here right away. If so, then right after grabbing the power-up. But it doesn't feel very laggy. Maybe a frame or two. Congratulations. Ah, almost went wrong again. This a nutritional chat now. I wish not to speak about how I have been nutriating recently. Couldn't find my grip. Yeah. I hate this because now we are relying on the witch. And I don't want that. I want the witch fight to be a bonus. Jumped an entire tile too early. Ah! In general, when you're metabolizing everything, usually fine to eat as much of everything as you want to. I mean, that's one of the alternatives, if you don't work out as much. Just ingest less fat, less cholesterol. I mean, even when you're training, just burning it straight away. If you're doing stamina exercises, etc. Gonna go into your reserves straight away. I used to not be able to gain any weight when I was riding my bike daily. I was trying, just couldn't do it. I was constantly at like 8-9%. Well, not accurate. It was one of those home measurements, but let's say 10% body fat weight. Body fat ratio. Not anymore. Plenty of boosts. Yeah, I had to. Not that much. It was usually like 15 to 20 kilometers a day. Except for when I had... Okay, here comes the next aspect. I was also active as like in team volleyball. 2 practice sessions a week, plus 1 league match, plus the way there, back and forth by bike, which was another 30 kilometers. So per week, that was... math. Say 20 on... 180 kilometers a week. Which isn't as much as it sounds. But regular. The regularity makes it. I've never tried to regulate anything over the diet. Whenever I want to change my body constitution, I just work out. Yeah, very, very rarely change my diet. Or rather more long-term. Like if I change something, then that's gonna be like that. Not likely gonna change back. Like removing milk, for example, from my daily drinking habits. I used to drink like 2 liters of milk a day, which I cannot justify if I don't work out. I don't need the extra protein, I definitely don't need the fat when I'm not working out. That was a leftover habit from my more active days. $7K. Yes, very rarely I go over my habits and just try to evaluate what is justifiable. Because this has been a constant topic on this stream. I don't really have a big appreciation for eating, for cooking, for necessarily certain dishes. It's usually more a convenience thing for me. So whenever I find something that is equally convenient but has less negative effects, I would find it easy to switch. But I don't even know if I have. Maybe I'm not eating varied enough right now. That's a thing I could change. It's a lot of samey things. Like recently I've only been toggling or switching between different kinds of carb-rich food. Either rice or pasta. Which comes down to very similar nutritional values. Over the summer I've definitely eaten way more fruit. But that'll change again, just because of availability in the winter. I know I should use Diabot's recipes more. Maybe that would help. It definitely helps the variants. Oh, I'm also eating a lot of... Yeah, that's my... Oatmeal is usually my breakfast. I put some fruit oatmeal in oat milk in the fridge overnight. Like, not oatmeal, but the oat flakes. The full grain oat flakes. And that's my... It's a very nice breakfast. It just gives you... Like, it takes a while for the energy to kick in, but then like an hour after eating it, you feel like you have enough energy for at least half of the rest of the day. As for potatoes, I like potato dishes, but you can usually only buy potatoes in such big packs here. Like 2.5 kilograms is the smallest bag that you can buy. And I just I'm never able to use them all up in a reasonable time. So every time I end up throwing away half of the potato bag. Just wasteful, so my recipe for that is just not buying potatoes. Share the bag. I don't have anybody to share the bag with. It's a good idea. Should just ask the neighbors, probably. Do you need potatoes? I have 7 potatoes left. Anybody interested? Just make an announcement in the hallway. Oh, I'm on team too much cheese as well. I'm guilty. I am a cheese enjoyer, like hard cheese. Like, speaking of bad habits, that is one that I could cut out. Putting extra cheese on my pizza. The deep frozen pizza that I buy comes with this analog cheese plastic stuff, right? And I usually just put some extra cheese on top of that. But that makes it very, very fatty. Hey, fella. I've been missing that shot too often. Oops. Missed all of my walking distance there. Only one. That's the acceptable backup. Analog cheese. That's what it's called. The not cheese that is on pizza. Pizza that you buy in supermarkets. I don't know what exactly it is. I never looked it up. Some mass-manufactured kind of cheese. Hey, Braticus. Analog cheese, cheese analog. Same thing. Yeah. What is it stretched with? Or laced? Probably different things. Depending on what exact thing you want to achieve. Hopes and dreams, yes. If only. . Now they put the rats from the factory. They grind the rats and put them in there. That has to be it. That was very close to an albatross again. That setup was pretty much perfect. Yep. I got a little bit too brave. And before you know it, you're just too high up, and then you make a wrong decision, and then everything just goes south. It was quite the fight towards the top of the screen, but I was just not coming back with... I think the line dependency was on the right. I know what I should have done, but I was... Well, that's a way to lose a run. My A input didn't go through when I wanted to jump. Hey, Alan. Oh, good, thank you. Might have just, like, rolled over the button without actually pressing it. Back to the tree zone. But yeah, now I just feel like I need a little break from the DX marathon grind. Yeah. I was never really happy that I was playing, or that so much of that run was offline and not documented. So the next time I'm starting a run, it's gonna be more spaced out, like 1,000 lines per stream or so. But I want everything of it recorded. My timing's so wrong. I think it's still the unofficial world record in lines. The only other documented high one is like 20,000 lines. And this one was 61,000. The Guinness World Record is just over 5,000. But obviously that was done in one sitting. Because some Guinness official has to stand by and watch everything. But Guinness World Records are... they are what they are. Not really to be taken seriously. The 1000 lines per stream approach would, of course, mean that it would be a multi-month project then. I do like 5 streams a week-ish. Sometimes, maybe 4 on average. So that's only 4000 lines a week. That would last a while. I would have to do some extra streams, probably. And that's the next thing, yeah. Sometimes I might just feel... Maybe that evens it out. Sometimes I might just feel like playing more. And not sticking to the 1000-ish. Man! Let me out. Maybe the next thing I try in terms of Tetris is just gonna be 100 lines speedruns on Game Boy Tetris. Or on DX as well. Actually, why not both? Why not both? I can definitely bring down my times on either by quite a bit. I'm sitting so weird today. Forgot how to sit. No, that's not how you clear the pipe. Need to get a new, become new bomb. Apparently. Is there a good YouTube tutorial? A 5-hour-long one, possibly. Ah, too bad. I can use it as the groundwork, as a foundation. And then just look around some... Gotta find the sitting Discord to find out who the most active sitters are. Just use some recent strats there. No, not again. I believe pole sitting is a competition in several parts of the world. Pretty sure they have to have a good sitting technique. No. Ah. I'm hitting this frame so often today. Man. That is frame perfect. I hate it. The wrong frame perfect. I've seen so many ones on this screen today. I think not a single one last stream. Way too many ones. Alright. No one. Please. No. Didn't have the mental awareness to release B there. Like, I realized that I was jumping too short. Didn't have the backup ready. Whoop. This is the first 5:31 pace of the day. It should be a 531. Respawned the guy up top. It was the invisible respawn. Too laggy. Ah! Being a 3 is almost worse. Frame perfect? Yes. It's not. Probably it's not. It's like calling it that. First jump was so late. It's a miracle that I didn't bonk. That's a rough one. Interesting graphical glitch there. Ah, under Mario was a sprite. For just one frame. I think it was the fly sprite from above. Like a quarter of it. Or maybe it was one of Mario's sprites switching around. I think we had that before. I thought it was restricted to interacting with the platforms, but apparently not. Ah. And that very outcome is so precise. It's always just a single frame too early. Gotta do some stand-up exercises real quick, as well as refill my bottle. Well, my hip is hurting from sitting wrong today. I will be right back. All right. Mental restart. Not like that. Actually, there should be more gold splits possible on this level, because I deleted the one. Not like that. Just in general, I'm surprised I haven't seen any today. Very good. I almost jumped under the cloud. Was just the right height. The tree zone paces have been okay. There have not been many successful tree zones. I was number 4. I guess it's fine. 80 minutes of attempts, 4 tree zones. I think that's not too bad. Hey. No, what? Okay. I guess I just don't know anymore where I have to aim that. That was embarrassing. Hmm. Oh, you're going crazy, Jonas. You're gonna switch it around? Are you that wild? Up. Up. Hmm. Now this is what they call a space shooter game. Man, I started shooting way too early. That was like B11 or something. Why am I like this? Pain. I think I know what I've been doing wrong today on the mushroom grab. Or, if not wrong, then at least differently from last stream. Ah. I was jumping early and floating down afterwards. Ah. What's third frame jelly jump? That's a slow one. Low ATC. Notice that the YouTube integration has died again. It's been doing that recently. Halfway in the stream, just dying. Yeah, it hasn't worked for a while. Strange. Maybe YouTube broke something. It's still quite warm here. I have the fan blowing straight at me from 1.5 meters away. Oh wait, that was a cold split here. It's realistic. Still 31 in my room. I guess I could open the balcony door. Same, my windows are open all day. Not enough. I don't get too many insects here, so I usually also keep them open at night. The spiders can deal with them. That was an interesting sound. Did anybody else hear that just before grabbing the power-up? I think the sound of the power-up appearing, like the block revealing the power-up was glitched. I don't think I've heard that one before. think it was the first note of the power-up coming out of the block. No, you need many spiders in your place, ATC. They're friends. Many different species too. Some Iratigena, some Fulcus, some Skytodes. I can recommend Skytodes. Fantastic spider. You'll never see it, but it will keep your room clean for you. Yeah, some you don't have to handle. Just gonna do their own thing. But yeah, Skytodes is the spitting spider. It's one of the most effective vertical wall hunters that we have in Central Europe. And you basically almost never see it, because they're very secretive and entirely nocturnal. I almost wasn't ready. I was about to split for some reason. Wasn't ready for the fight. Holy. Little brain fart. This is an interesting one. By now we've had every sound glitch out. Pretty sure. Well, apparently not. It's always some other sound. There is always more. Don't know how to time that shot anymore. Ah, that one hurt. I think the mushroom problem is fixed. It is what I thought it was for the safety grab. I was just jumping too early. And I get another gold split here. I should. Gimme, gimme. Nope. Out of the question. Atanga has been a mixed bag so far. Mostly bad. Actually, yeah, it's more like 50-50 on Tatanga. There was a slow one cycle, there was a fast one cycle. I think two slow 2 cycles. Have there been more? Can only think of those 4. Hmm. $363. That looks like a lot of wasted time. Man. Huh. It wasn't even close to working. I think my sitting has improved though. I'm happy to report that my butt is not hurting. Mm. Boing. What was the floaty first jump again? So I don't want to do the setup. Ah. Missing one jump there is already bad. Also, ATC, is it just spiders specifically? What about other predators? What about centipedes? Again, the floaty one. I see. Yeah, you shouldn't try touching the centipede in the first place. But if it gets warmer and warmer, we might get the common house centipede in German houses as well. Scutigera. They're not like other centipedes. They roam vertically. You see them on walls most of the time. Maybe you have to help them pan the mosquitoes towards their webs. How large? Like 3 to 4 centimeters long? That is including legs. Body itself is not that long. They can be a little bit bigger sometimes. They are ridiculously fast. They're among the fastest arthropods compared to body size. I think they might even be the fastest. For walking, that is. Of course, you could argue that like grasshoppers and fleas can propel themselves to faster speeds for a short moment, but they're not running. But those house centipedes, they can run. The first time you see that, you're just flabbergasted, because when I saw them when I was in Italy, I had never seen one before. I had read about them, but the first time you see them running like crazy, on a vertical surface at that, it is something else. Just doesn't seem natural or normal. They defy physics in a way. Oops. Down button, hello. What was that about? Twice. Butterfly. Not quite time yet for butterflies to look for a winter place. Brilliant tiger beetle. I have not heard of that one before. I have to look that up. What family is that from? If you can find the information. If you're not an entomologist, don't worry. But I'm also not too firm in Australian beetle families. So if it's something that doesn't occur over here as well. Oh, that's actually what I was thinking. Interesting. Yeah, we have Cicindilla over here as well. Yeah, they're also fast over here. But kind of same speed as the other, like Carabeid running beetles. Ground beetles, I think is what you would call them. They usually have very formidable mandibles. Very scary. Nope, not that one. Different family. Ah! They do look cool. Ooh, first time I missed that jump today. They also have a very interesting life cycle. Well, not much more interesting than other bigger beetles. Chrysomelids and Scarabeeids live in the ground for many, many years, and then they only come out of the ground after pupating, and then they don't live for that much longer. Yeah, I mean the cladistics, the phylogeny of many families are contested like that. It's usually just that once you like reach a critical mass, that then you can also like just decide, okay, we have so many in this group now, should we maybe just elevate it to the same rank as the Carabeeids? Something is going on with my D-pad. I mean, down input isn't being registered. What the hell? Sometimes you also have some more fine-grained separations within families. You have subfamilies. There was probably a time when there was a subfamily Cicindelini NAE instead of DAE. That would not surprise me. It's usually the way it goes. You have a bigger subfamily, and then the more and more genetic evidence comes in, the more likely it is that they become a proper family. In the end, it's just a model anyway. Because the differences are somewhat fluent overall. Hey, MVD. 0 witches have been spotted in the last 2 streams, actually. Including this one. Best viewers. Better than the ones before? Can't believe it. Ah, today's the day. You mean the second day of no witches? Possibly. Ugh. Oh, right, we have another stream later today. That helps. Yeah, Alan, that's what I mean. Phylogeny is always developing, always moving. And sometimes it's just about different opinions. Oops. Oof. Not meaningful in the first place. Oh. I did, yeah. Did watch it. I watched it after it had happened. It was interesting, his antics. But I also, like, here's the thing. You also have this just like human asshole. Like both of them. Like, Niemann is kind of a prick, always will be probably. But on the other side, you have Danny Wrench just completely dismissing all of the tech issues on chess.com's end that they had. Like the amount of times when they didn't have the camera view or like the board view, and just stuff downright didn't work. Like players getting the white pieces twice in a row. Like how can that even happen? So I'm on the tech issue side. I'm actually on Hans's side there, because this event had not been great in terms of technicalities. And all the time, Danny Wrench is over there just not addressing the tech issues basically at all, because oh, that would put some bad light on him. Oh well, chess.com. So that was a little bit iffy. Yeah. It was just a bad idea. I don't like him on commentary in general. But for that match particularly, it was just a weird decision. It's Fake Ben, hello. Good evening. Danny Ranch if he only was just a mascot, but no. He's like the chess coordinator. Chess coordinator / something like a CEO, but not a CEO. Yeah, it's the same kind of level. Not that it matters how they structure their company. Puns, yeah. They were definitely, but they were at least playing with it being too much. Definitely one of my gripes as well. What I was missing was having somebody like Anish Giri on comms. They usually don't plan him on commentary, but sometimes when he drops out of a tournament, then they just have him in an interview or something, and then he just also does some commentary just because he's there. I enjoy those parts. The more based, relaxed, factual kind of commentary. Not this I want to be an entertainer commentary. Oof. Didn't have speed there. At least it looked like it. But I must have had speed. That looked strange. That very last part. Oh, in terms of Naroditsky speed chess? Yeah. Ah. Yikes. Yeah, Judith Pulver, I very much enjoyed Judith Pulver's commentary during the candidates. That was the candidates, right? When she was commentating, or was that what was it? Other cup that they held in some chateau, in some castle in Germany. Already forgot the name again. No, that one was Peter Lecko and Tanya something. Yeah, I was in the candidates. Dutch Death, that's the name, thank you. He's too loud. A little bit screechy. He's usually paired up with Peter Lecko, so that's... Maybe it's just that contrast between the two styles that makes her extra loud. I just like Peter Lecco for his dorkiness and his complete disregard for the entire entertainment aspect. And his complete like immunity to memes. He just does his thing. And for his katana, of course. Freaking Peter Lecco in this katana collection. Such a funny combination. Our talent? Wait. Is Vincent Keimer owned by somebody? And you are involved in that group? A conglomerate of West Germany. Are you a shareholder? It felt like it might have been a gold split, but I must have gotten bad lag. It felt smooth. Vincent Keimer? Or Peter Lecco? Maybe Jonas is actually Peter Lecco. You ever seen the two of them in one room? Bonk. They have a similarly dry humor. It could be. The Olympiad is strictly FIDE, right? So there's probably not gonna be a great broadcast of it, or maybe there is nowadays. Never seen footage from any Olympiad. Again. There's an overlap in terms of outrageous things having been said by those two people. Yes, I called Dearbot people. It's so fitting that Kramnik is basically Hans Niemann's coach. What a combination. Ah. I have not seen any Kramnik matches recently. Not that active in following chess. Has to come to me. Ooh, that was... Everything about that felt strange. Scrolled the screen very far down. Yo, what the hell, Link? It's the longest link so far in my chat. Congratulations. Was that what the references in the Magnusson Niemann matches were about? When Hans was throwing the tantrums and blaming technicalities. Because I didn't quite get those. That might have been what that was. To be fair, it's a weird transition, but was that a speed chess match as well? Because for speed chess it makes perfect sense to rather do it online even if you're there in person, because obviously it's much easier physically than just throwing the pieces off the board. Trying to be fast and loose. I can see that being a weird transition after having played chess for like 50 years. Yeah, the Kramnik gambit is what they were referencing. that is actually hilarious. I like the antics. I like that kind of Kramnik drama. Just because it's so silly. I feel like chess.com is just too compromised at this point. They just can't claim to be like the clean platform that does everything right and this has always been fighting the good fight. They just seem this tiny bit of sleazy all the time. And having a representative like Danny Wrench doesn't really help. There's this kind of like this eel. This eel in human shape. Yeah, it's true. And it's the chest that reaches people. That's the chest that comes to me. That's what I was talking about. There's definitely a point to be made there. But then again, there are constant plugs for all of their kind of random courses. Oh, we have this GM is presenting this opening and this and that, and you can buy this course by this GM. Of course it's nice. Like, they also funnel some money towards the less public chess players that way, that usually don't get that much spotlight. But still, it's my general aversion to advertisements in general. And just those obvious money grabs. Like, what does it matter who presents a certain opening theory to me? I guess it matters to some people to be able to say, ah, I learned this from my favorite professional chess player. That's the concept, I know. It's just not something that I would care for. Yeah, it's gonna happen. It's definitely, if it stays on the current course, that is definitely where a lot of money is. I'm a big snooker fan, and snooker has been going that path for the last 2 years. Big Saudi tournaments, and it's not nice to see the way they are. And you can see the players hating it as well. They love the money for sure, but they hate being there. You see it in their faces. It's just a duty. Constant posing as well, the sports washing of all of the officials. Ah, I shouldn't have mentioned his first name at all there, MVD. Would have been a quote. There are lots of fun players. He's definitely one to single out when it comes to exhibition snooker. Like, when a frame is done, he just does the most crazy things you've ever seen in terms of angle play and cue ball control. That's something else. I like many players. There are very few that I dislike. Sean Murphy is one that I've always disliked, because he doesn't seem very authentic in whatever he says and does. Stephen Lee I've always disliked. He turned out to be a massive douche and cheater. So he's gone. Mark Selby is sus? There's a documentary about his entire life and snooker career, pretty much. I recommend watching it, and he will become a little bit more human after that. Like the fat play. I mean, it usually doesn't help that they are not in shape. Mark Allen plays better when he's in shape. Stephen McGuire plays better when he's in shape. Now some that go back and forth. Luca Brissell is kind of a fat player himself. I like watching him. Mark Williams seems super fun. He's one of my favorite players. Also just favorite like people to listen to, and just listen to them when they talk about snooker, doing interviews. Very grounded, very funny. And very unique in terms of his style. Like, he does those silly shots that just nobody else does. And he's introduced some things into the game that people just weren't doing before. Like the underbelly shot, where you lean all over the table and have your cue arm twisted under your belly, so you don't have to use a rest. And his weird rest appendages, because the classic rests can be a little bit inconvenient sometimes. Like the freaking swan. When would you ever want to use the swan extension? Such a clumsy device. I think the first time I've heard of Jordan Brown was during the last World Championship qualifier. Because I haven't been following the tour in the last couple of years. Only seen how it was going during World Championships and some other bigger tournaments. But that's nice. Yeah, you better hope he's not reading this right now. Ah! What? That was going so well. That was a good level. Hey, Chubaloo. Thank you, thank you. It's not going so far. Rowing runs left and right before they even start. Speaking of which, quick bathroom break. Still have enough water. Doing my mental reset now. Yo. Pictures. Let's go. I was wondering where this "how tall are you" question was coming from. I was about to say, what? Talking about me? Makes more sense now. Where did my input display go? Come back. You play pool too, Baloo? We have to meet up. Play some pool. SML2 community pool tournament when? Great as me! Yeah, what is in? What do you mean, messing it up? It's basically the same. He gave you a nickname. He could have done worse. At least it was still recognizable. Chubalö. Yeah. It's an East German name. Chubalö, my dear sister. It's getting worse. He has it out for you right now. Ooh, predictions. .2 PB. I would take it. Wouldn't love it. Wait, 603 space zones? Did I see that right? Oh, it's probably space 1. Ah. Doesn't seem very likely for your 3-zone split. I think that 3-zone split is already unachievable. Touch the jelly. The hell? When jumping. You meant this run, of course. You meant the run that starts with a 413.7 tree zone. Right. I think I had 2 of those this stream. Whoa. Also, I just have to try it again, sorry. See what he does this time. No way. Oh no. Comprehensive. See? That's arguably worse. Rephrasing your name to comprehensive. Let's lock in for a second here. And that get that 0.7 tree zone. I am awful at that jump today. Yo, all first frame jumps though? That's spicy. Apart from the first jump, that was a very, very good level. Flipped off my button there. Oof. That was a tight save. Full lag reduction because I did the weird banana boomerang jump. Yeah. It's too slow though. No 13.7. Speaking of bananas, I didn't get any yesterday in the supermarket. No bananas at all. Feel free to make the East Germany joke. I feel like it does sometimes. It's something that Ayaka experimented with. I never did the task testing. But sometimes you get that extra lag when running. So I feel like it doesn't hurt. And I think sometimes it helps. But it's untested. just doing the test setup would be annoying. Like, finding that exact setup where it does lag a certain amount. I think it's more of an average thing. And I just go by feeling there. I've not been trying to mess around. I'm just terrible today. Like, this shot here. Yep, I can't hit it. I have not hit that shot a single time today. A little on the late side. Guess not. Plus 0.3. 4. Nah. No. Yeah, it happens so often, right? Swear words. Wait. I noticed something. Jonas has not said a single thing in chat ever since I brought up the possibility of him being Peter Lecco. Exposed. Possibly. Like, why? Why is he not typing in chat right now? There's no other explanation. He's on his way here to erase me, so I can't spread his identity any further. That has to be it. There's no other reasonable explanation, at least. Can't bait him. Unbaitable. Ah, 5 shots. I'm not going right as late as I had planned to, on average. Yeah, you shouldn't do sports betting, Chirbaloo. Doesn't seem to be your thing. Imagine that becoming a thing in speedrunning or esports in general. would at least mean some money in the community, but at what cost? Again! Ah, this pipe today! Second time I whiff it. I mean, if it is somewhere in speedrunning, it would be on GSA. On Twitch TV/speedrun. Speedrunning dark web. Okay, this is as far as I have gotten today. Should have known. It was already going like this in practice. I think my Y button is slowly going bad. Doesn't seem very consistent. Sometimes one works, sometimes the other. Might be controller cleaning time again soon. Nah, that run was weird. Nothing worked. Bad tree zone split. Didn't get the ending strat for space 1. Slow 1 cycle. Very bad breaking and entering. That was what, third try again. Everything was bad. I didn't even get the jump in tree 2. I mean, that's nothing new, yeah. But every now and then I want to get a run that is green. The more recent runs were usually only green potential in Turtle Zone. And I had that one where I got a 503 submarine or high 502. I don't remember what exactly it was. That was the one where I messed up the octopus fight, I believe. The next time I face the red today, if that happens, I'll probably be a little bit more conservative. stop a tile earlier. That's what I've been saying all this time, ATC. The world record does not have an albatross, and it doesn't have a good witch fight. Of course it's free. I was asking for a green run. What is this? You see the lag just before the jump, and as soon as I jumped, no more lag. Could be coincidence. But that was one of those situations where I think it helped. Ah. Gonna stay red. Well, would have stayed red anyway. Yeah, but the thing is, Ayaka had many of those, like 412 paces. It's just... they never make it through. So you have to settle for the one with the bad witch. It's just how it is. Yeah. Bad exit. Did I also say 412? I might have just repeated with the 412. Maybe this is the kind of tree zone that I need for a run. Just get an albatross and everything is good. Too early? Why is it too early? Whoops. Whoop. Some brain problems there, sorry. Man, is that bad. I wanted to force it. I wanted to walk through the guy. Albatross or reset now. That's where we are at. No pressure at all. Peter is back. Jonas, here's a question. And I wish you to answer it truthfully. Do you own a katana? A katana, a Japanese sword. Ah, no, debunked. How can this be? Alright, proceed. Forget that I asked. Albatross or bust. Literally. Yeah. I had him at the right height. Was going for more than an albatross. That would have been the biggest save ever. Mm. 2 AM, one more run. One more Tatanga visit. Pretty close then. Whoopsie. A Tatanga. Ah. No. Those are not equivalents, I'm sorry. But still, that's good. In its own right. I've been trying to obtain a copy of Tetris DX. Holy moly! Those are not cheap right now. I was expecting something under 20 euros, but no, it's 30 and up. For a Game Boy game. Thought the retro scams were over. Bonk. So much bonking. That's still not quite. But interesting. Is it Dark Souls? Again. Did that earlier. What is up with that? That's new. This is the one. I can feel it. Still the one. The macro 1-1? I was surprised I even got in the pipe there. From that angle. Let's keep going. Ah, more. 3-1. Oh, that one. Or the very end one? It's not terrible, yeah. But also not... I don't often get it when I try it. It was not the run. I lied to you. And yeah, for ILs it's definitely not hard in runs. Common sense is not gold. That could be an actual idiom. Would that be an idiom or a proverb? What's the difference? I actually don't know. What's the difference between an idiom and a proverb? Does an idiom have to have some transformative meaning somewhere in there? The proverb is just a saying? Could see that. Well, you're not an English native speaker. I wasn't expecting you to answer the question. Ah. It was going so well. And then I jumped 2 frames too early. Not just 1. Would still break even, I hope. Nope. Even saved time. What? Like that? Let's just find a different mistake that I haven't made this stream yet. Yeah. That was dumb. Stop. No corner boosts, but good grab. I take that. Those might have been the first 2 corner boosts in this level. It was pretty bad overall, except for the grab. Just shows you how much the corner boosts actually matter. Almost not at all. Unless you get like 12. Not again! Man! That was identical. Even the pipe entry. I still don't know how I feel about continuing runs like this. I'm just forcing a run right now that doesn't feel good, but maybe the Albatross will save it. Who knows? Ah, don't even reference that guy. Please don't. Not a good guy to reference. Mm-hmm. At least not like that. And makes so many more mistakes. Literally free. Yeah, 2909 I can get easily. No. 29 counts. Whatever you say first counts, you know how it is. I cannot! Why? How? I don't even know what else I could try. Ooh, that was close. Because I got too close. Almost too high. That's fine. That's the only good alternative back up there. Isn't that hippo lag normal? It's always been like that. The split is fixed. It's not that. Well, of course, if it's sometimes one way and sometimes the other. I mean, maybe in combination with some early splitting, some late splitting for the coin sometimes. And sometimes messing up the tree zone exit. But sometimes I just miss the buffer for leaving the zone. It's almost always a small time loss. Employee. Ooh, not me. Are you an employee, dear bot? On this stream? I kind of employ dear bot, in a way. I deploy him. I also employ him. I'm not paying him anything. That would be weird. And very hard to do. He's not dead. I guess we go again. Dang it. I was sure I heard 4 hits. Setup definitely smelled like a normal 1 cycle. No. Excuse me, dear bot. What did you do to my dad? I should probably call my parents. I will be right back. Calling my parents, of course. It appears to have been a joke, yes. My dad is fine. The airport is a liar. Okay. This one is really the last one, depending... No, independent of how Tatanga goes. Back-to-back tree zones, let's go. No mistakes yet. Same as earlier. No corner boosts, good grab. Hey, Hacksaw. Thank you, thank you. That's too bad. see. Still, that number is going up so slowly. It's gonna be funny looking at the number in like 2 or 3 years. Will it be in the 4 digits by then? Reward? For whom, though? Can I reward myself? Low grab. A super safe slow grab. That would be an acceptable reward, yes. Ah! Twice. What the hell? Come on, dear bot, it's not a bad idea. Don't have to be mean. Now this might be a red split. Very likely the red split. Again. What's with the red splits on this level? The level with the free gold split. See, this time there wouldn't have been lag either way. Because when arriving up top there was no lag. But sometimes there is. Whoops. I hope that didn't lag anywhere. Annoying. I like the tasting pun there. Task testing. Oh, 3 left. Wait, frame perfect as in just getting the 26 frame jump, or playing the level frame perfect? Oh, 3-2. Ah, that is weird. Like, it's either nothing or 2, has no 1 frame loss. Interesting. One of those things then, like the 1 out of 8. Can't make it hit. I know what I'm doing wrong. I just can't fix it today. Just have to wait one more frame. Oh well. Oh boy. I get another chance. Just... I was too busy contemplating my mistakes. I mean, I would explain why sometimes a good-timed, well-timed jump feels like 1 frame too late. That will be explaining it then. Ohio, Ayaka. Thank you, thank you. Arigato gozaimasu. Let's get 1 run for Ayaka right away. Bonk. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Actually lost time on that one. Oh. Ah, haha. Oh well. Ooh, that was good. Nope, it wasn't. Too laggy. I just wanted to do it fast. because it was so, yeah, almost no momentum lost at all. But then of course you get more lag at the end. It does make sense. Okay. Okay. It's... I thought I had mitigated the worst of the lag with the boomerang jump. A little to the left at the very end. Not straight up to the block. That sometimes helps. Was the part before that was too laggy. Are those lag frames? Is that how they look? A little better on the grab, still not great. Good. Not so good. Maybe that was one of those. The 2-frame loser. Was it? Or was it really? Yeah, Mario never died. Ahead. This is the run. Not bad. Average amount of corner boosts. Frame late. But that's okay. It's better than a frame early. Now only the amount of corner boosts was average, was 7 in the entire level. It's not too crazy. Good level. This should be a new gold split on these splits, possibly. No, not quite. Ended up okay. I was sliding off the platform the bad way, with low speed. Best of yours. No. I really hate even just average viewers here. They have to be the worst. Only the most rotten viewers. Average again. But we are out. Bop, 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 and bop, and bop. Let's go. Oh, Chubaloo, it's the 0.7 run. I see the quote potential there. Oh no, I'm almost out of water. Let's hope this run dies at Tatanga. Right? More interestingly, can I hit the space piggy? Well, there goes the green split. Nope, can't hit it. Too late this time. One of those days. Let's try ignoring that mistake. But you did predict a 603, right? Smallest realistic... I don't exactly know how to calculate smallest realistic time loss. What does that mean? If I don't get an albatross, I suppose, then the smallest time loss is like 1.3-ish? Old Y strat? No. No, Ayaka. An albatross is 107 frames at the slowest, I believe. Pretty much almost always 107 frames. But that's just the fight. That's excluding the dying animation. I don't know how long in frames the dying animation lasts. Slow one cycle again. Hey, this is what we get. This is at least continuable, even though slow with the space 1 mistake. Oh, that's what I was saying. Albatross kills on... Did I say it wrong? The Albatross kills on 107. That's what I was trying to say, at least. This might be the end of the stream, friends. Ah, I'm annoyed. No life split crashes, though. Guess that's good. Let's think about the time saves again. So the fastest, like just in terms of the fight, so the Albatross, I think, Jubilee, you might be able to tell better. Does it always kill on 107? Or are there other setups that could work? Always, that's what I thought, yeah. The fastest fight otherwise is a little faster than that, I think. I think you can get a... what is it, like a 105? Super Eagle? I forget the... No, 101, right? I think you can get a 101, 102 kill. Battle Cat's roll. It is the end of the stream, unfortunately. Forget the numbers, but I think Super Eagle can kill on 101. But yeah, then the dying animation lasts a certain amount of time, which is quite substantial. It's usually around 1.5, but not quite. Yeah. Like my guess is it's just around 100 frames. That makes the most sense. A little less, maybe like 85 to 90 frames of dying animation. I wasn't feeling too bad about this today, but the results would not come. See who is streaming. I'm not gonna play Tetris today. Was considering it for a second there, but I want to push my sleep schedule in a better direction again. There's usually always Ice Plug on Sundays. Is there Ice Plug today? He might have already stopped. No, it's still there. Oh, actually, it's just started. Ice Plug just started Sunday Night Alias. Let's go there. If I can remember how to raid. Anyway, more SML2 tomorrow. We'll see how that goes. It has to be a good day at some point again. Last couple of sessions have been a little bit mediocre. Enjoy your nights and your next day. See you tomorrow. Also, I mean today, later today is what I mean. Bye-bye.